Hello. Hello. See, now the game capture. Oh, I just select the game capture and it starts working. Okay. Okay. Hello. Quite a big delay for today's stream. Hello. I thought it's volume 0 because of the delay length. Wow. So the delay I have set is 1 second. Oh, it clearly is not 1 second. So we need a lot more water. Like a lot. Insane amount more water. There I have one more pipe water here. But I doubt one more will work. Let's see how much the... So we have to build the elevator. I want it from this floor to go on this floor. So how much do the blenders actually take water? $30 per minute. And that just takes... Okay, so it's not that bad. In a way. I would probably do with one pipe. Also had a design idea that would allow me to pull more pipes in the same room. So I think this might be starting to shape up at the moment. And since two of those waters come from that side, it means that there's still water here that's not used. So in a way... I could... See, there's only 2 water pipes here, right? Or is it 1? 1 or 2? Let's go see. Also, I really should build the elevator, right? The elevator could be here. In sense of this floor, but it seems like not in sense of the floor below. So would it be here? Yeah. It's a weird design choice on the elevator that you just can't build the elevator to go upwards. It's just impossible to build it upwards. Doubt there's any silica here. There might be some from the aluminium line. So next to aluminium stuff. Oh, but yeah, it's in the other one. Yesterday we got some things going on. Kinda nicely, to be honest. But now we need more iron production. We don't really have any iron production yet, but we sort of do in a way. This one's consuming bars faster. So that's really expandable, like easily expandable. But the thing is, if I do iron plates here, it's easily going to grow far beyond what I can expand. So there's one floor below where I could do things. That's nice. Yeah, I should probably... And if I do iron plates on this floor, like plates only. And pull the other iron lines below ground. That could actually work. We need iron plates. As a produce. And silica as resource for the elevators. I mean, the elevator doesn't have to be that close. If it would be near this rock thing, it would actually look nice. No. If I build it near the rock things, the walkway that's going from here, the lower floor here. Like this piece. Is important. But the thing is that I don't know how to handle it. Like where to put things with it. With energy production. And this will be like a way out. And this will be like a way in. So is the ramp same height as that? It is. That's so awesome. There's some overproduction of fuel here, and if I could feed more fuel to other side, I would consume more rubber. Since I'm producing plastic from rubber and fuel. But now we need to do the elevator all the way down. And I hope I'm connecting the elevator the right way. This works, right? Well, damn. I think it's going one floor too much down. I don't have electricity. So I'll pull the main electricity line through that to all of this floor. So I don't have to have this thing. This abomination of an electric line. I am missing quick wire. Okay. Oh, I already drank all of the coffee. Small thing. Ah. It's the thing with morning coffee. Morning coffee is like, at first it feels really big. Like, it feels like you can drink on it for a long time. But then...
Oh, I've got a joke for you. Knock knock. Then you say, who's there? It's me, Alaveda. And then you ask, Alaveda who? No, I elevate you.
Okay. Yeah, so as for talking about the morning coffee. The morning coffee feels at first like it's huge. But then it just suddenly it's all out. Like you don't even know this. At some point it's just gone. So we needed more water. And I had an idea. I could make these go more like an L shape. So I make room for more water. But the thing is, I have to fit a lot more water in there. So the L shape might not be enough. I'll have to make it like a purely L. So it leaves from this point. Two. Here. No. Yeah, because pipe turns faster. Okay. So this is now clear L. Clear L as in shape, not as in a design choice. And it leaves room to connect more pipes here. That's the point. Because the ones that are going to the nuclear floor at the moment have to go to that. It's supposed to grow onwards towards the power banks. Like this whole area here is supposed to be pipe connections. But the thing is, I sort of made it somewhat small. And I might have to expand it to this direction. I'm going to delete this wall here so I don't... Like, if I expand it to that direction, then it will look nice that there's the power storage right next to the pipes. I think they go well together. I do not like this shape. I'm going to move it closer from upstairs. But I like that the nuclear pipes are sort of in a bunch. Whoa. Okay, morning coffee, it's me strong. I feel like my eyes just opened up. This place is always dark. So now, for connecting more pipes here, in a way I should expand one there, but there's a lot of room here. So I'm going to connect 2 more waters here in one go. I think. Yeah. So I have 1 excess water for expanding the nuclear facilities. These are both connected. This oil is connected. So I need them from the other side. This shape wastes space. One water here. If I bring 2 waters here, And then the third water would go here. Below this one. That means this should go below. Oops. I don't think it's close enough, yeah. I am going to cheat a little. Oops. Make the pipe a bit longer than it can be. And then the final pipe. This one's going all the way inside, that's not nice. I cheated a little too much. It's going inside rock. But it sort of shows up there nicely. And it works, so it's fine. Now the final pipe needs to somehow come here. Hey, wait a minute, they can go on top of the rock. It's actually a good design choice. Don't need to cheat at all here. So these are now the water pipes. These two I will fix. I won't put them down from there. Those holes will be for the two new ones. It should be working now. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's sad. It's not good. So I leave this pipe like this, so I can connect it. Yeah, it should be free to go to the refineries. I will probably need it for nitrogen or such. But I have need of nitrogen in the nuclear floor. Okay, it's not as simple as I thought. These pipes are now working. And if you see orange here, it means that it's production that I haven't checked. So I'm going to check all production once I have time. But in here I should make a little room. Can it go this steep? It cannot. It can't go like this. Check the build modes. No. Curve. No. Great. Auto. Okay. Do I need to bring it here first? Why is it clipping here but not here? Weird one. But this doesn't really allow that good space for the two coming from here. But it's still actually doable. Yeah, there's space. There's plenty of space actually. Okay, that's not a nice point. They are going a bit too close. So I could do like same but one higher. Yeah, looks better. So these are pumping water. Working. working. So now, the idea I had here for space is to put these two here. And is that also water? It is. Is it connected to anything? It is. So there's one free water there. And then those two. It's just two, right? Yeah. Those two go above these two. Let's see how the outer looks. Yeah, it goes inside. It's not good. Oops. The curve of a noodle. Noodle is good. Is there water? Yes. So those parts are working. Oh. Nice. 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 Now those two waters are supposed to go all the way down. Also these two are working, so I can paint them now. Seems to be both working. These two are working. both are working. Okay. So the other one is not working. And my phone is not working. Am I dropping frames or is this on the phone only? I am dropping frames, so the stream might not be working properly. That's sad. This pipe is not working. Could be working now. Yep. Ah. So here is extra water. Oops, I forgot to check. Yeah, it has water. Has water. So those are working. I'll paint the old pipes now. Okay, so I need water in here. These don't need water, right? They just need the nitric acid. And I need nitrogen gas here and iron plates. So to pull the nitrogen gas, I need to be smart with this one. Because the nitrogen gas line will need possible junction points. It can be, the nitrogen production can be expanded at the site where it's being produced. There should be a possibility to rename the floors. So I could rename them as oil and nuclear. And this as -1. It does have the icon for customizations, but okay, so nitrogen gas was from this side. And all the water is connected, so I can just paint it. Also the oil is connected. 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 But that's not connected. Okay. So this is nitrogen gas, right? I sort of should pull it to this floor so I can then share it with the refineries that might need it. So is there space there? Yes, there is. So here. Sort of has to go above the water. It gets somewhat hard to move in there. That's a one solution. I don't want it right next to the oils. I'll put it right next to the oils. Just need to separate it somehow. Oh. I'm lost. So the oils go to the wall here. The nitrogen should go near the oils, but on the right side. I leave one space there. It's sort of easy to separate. This is our nitrogen pipe. And do these have enough room for junction? Yes, they do. It's fine. So this nitrogen will continue down from here. It can continue to this floor. But can it reach here? It can't. So it should be on this floor. Possibly there. Oops. So it comes here, and then I'll just pull it to the blender where nitrogen gas is made into acid for the nuclear floor.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
Are they customizable? Liar. Okay, so it goes to the this point. Please, yes, it reaches here. That's nice. That's outside space. This could be outside space, it's okay. Okay. So that thing didn't succeed. My nuclear floor is a bit foggy. And my phone is not working very well, so if I don't see your comments, please don't blame me. Blame my phone. Blame Samsung. Should have guessed when it showed all blue, but it's not working. Somehow doubt it's working because it's blue. It's working. Nitrogen gas. Now the big question is, can I feed the purified fossil uranium to Ficsit? That is the big... It's working, the whole pipe is working, that's nice. Ah. Because if I can't fix it, sink it, I put it into the sink, then I have another problem. Oh yeah, I need the iron pipe still, iron plate still. Yeah, iron plates. So I don't know where to put this water yet. But I think it's going somewhere. Copper sheets. Missing copper sheets at this point. Oof. the whole nitrogen thing is working, I could paint it. I guess I should do some iron plates production here while I'm here. Don't need that much pipes anymore. But iron plates. I guess the middle one should be iron plates. Iron plates are sort of the basic production, right? So it needs to be expandable. Put 2 splitters here. Yeah, there's enough room. Let's begin with just 3 smelters. Electricity. I didn't have quick wire. It should not block. These make iron bars. I put a merger. And a splitter here. And leave space so it's expandable. Yeah, that's probably all I need. Some space. And constructors. There's room for one more splitter here. But no more room for splitters. Mergers. Let's see. 30 per minute. 30 per minute. Okay, so it should match nicely. So in a way it could be fed straight from the smelter to those, but the thing is, this way I can fill the overflow somewhere else. So now, merger. Overflow. Production lines. Overflow. So the reason why none of this is painted is because I haven't handled the overflow properly yet. So these are not, as you can see, the steel pipes is not flowing anywhere. One overflow should go to the storage and one overflow should go to Ficsit. But that's not the thing here. So I need iron plates to go here. Somewhat here. Maybe on. Not there. Going to put it to this side. Where is it? Here. Okay. So that's now iron plates. Not yet, it doesn't have electricity. Oops. No, that's not a good place. Can't fit the overflow anywhere if it's there. So that's iron plates, right? Yes. Let's go. Man, I had a huge rush from the morning coffee. Like a huge rush. And now it's over. And it's like I drank the morning coffee way late because I had some calls I needed to make. And it seemed like it worked very well. But then I just now felt that it's coming down. But do I really want to make a new coffee now? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to go make coffee now. I have a good moment in the production. I want to get the nuclear stuff going on. Whoop! This looks bad. Okay, let's jump from somewhere else. That was not a good hole. I'm not planning to leave this as bare as it is now. This will all be production floors. But I want this area sort of free for moving things up and down. I think I need to pull it here. Let's check. It's hard to see in here. Yeah, it's more to the left. It can go under the nitrogen. These are fed from the nuclear side because it's radioactive stuff. And they already have the sulfuric, but they don't have the nitrogen. You can sort of see the other side when I look towards the sky, but maybe the fog is starting to go away. So I find, I'm going to show you guys before I continue. I found something crazy here. I found a way inside the earth. There's going to be wild stuff there. I need to explore at some point. I thought I found a secret cave, but it doesn't really seem like a secret cave. It seems sort of unintended. Perfect match. So this is not going to consume that much iron plates, but it is an important line since it's going to energy production. So I don't want to split these lines from anywhere. I mean, I can split overflow from these lines, but I don't want to base any production on overflow. That's how my last factory was working, and it's not a nice way to operate. Like everything was based on overflows in the last factory. And it was like, it was built originally around an assembly that was made on tier 4, and everything else was based on the overflow of those assemblies. So it was like every time I would take something from storage it would halt the production of every high tier good. So no matter what I took from storage. And also the assemblies were based on overflow of normal goods. And I had just slanted more production feeding the overflow lines, and there was just no clue of production volume of any good, like any good, except for well, not copper sheets even. Probably only goods I had clear production volume for was the rifle rounds. Everything else was messed up. So it was not a good factory. Wait. But this factory has kicked off good. And uranium. No, uranium is for the next one. So this needs water. It's going to be this one. Weird. Very weird. Why does it show it straight here? What a wonky pipe. So now we have everything needed for nitric acid. Except the electricity, of course. Where is the electricity? Yeah, I'll do it from here. So nitric acid is now being produced. And they still need uranium. I guess that's enough room for uranium. Okay, so uranium. And do I feed overflow there? No. I'm going to split it like a man. And is there room here? Yes. So I need a sink here. Wait, uranium can be fed to the sink, but the waste cannot. So it can't be about radiation. So I think this will work. It's just the waste that can't be. Okay. So that I did as a self-protective measure. Since when I do this, I need to somehow get rid of the uranium. See, this can be fed. It's just the waste that can't be. No, splitter. It's straight. It's straight. And some of this uranium is being hauled to this side. That's uranium, you just can't see it. And it goes here. So these don't need to exist. Should I just bring it from the middle of these two? Probably no, but the other option is hauling them from behind the nuclear facility. It's probably smarter. Might need to move this pipe. Okay, I'm going to feed it from in front. There's room nicely. Oh, but it shouldn't go down. needs to be split. I'll split it here. So that's now uranium coming here, but no uranium waste. And waste is here, right? Yes. So waste is going to be split here. Is this straight? It is. Waste is now being split. These two. And there's still room here to see the yellow light here without going to radiation. That's nice. And these two now produce water and non-fissile uranium. There's not that much water, but I'm going to feed the water back here. And it's not radioactive water, it doesn't have tritium. So that's a slight issue. It can be okay. Like in theory, it might need a pump. We'll see. Okay, so it's this one. This one. And it seems straight. So this should be better pipe in case I need to put something else in it too. And then this goes into a junction here. Whoa. function here? Hmm. Nice. So they can get the water up here, that's good. But if the water is full, they are not going to get more pumped. And the whole thing will stop. So what do I do? I need to put these to only give as much water as this one needs, minus what these two do, but these are not going to be working permanently. So it can't be balanced. It needs to be balanced with the testing. But I don't have radiation here, so I can test nicely. But it does need some sort of control over here. I'm probably putting the control here. So I can like... I don't know. They should be close here. Going to build a nice area for that stuff. Wait, the call. Oh, it's my son's present. I bought a really cool present for my son as a birthday present. Okay, but I need to think this one through. I need to be able to work on the pipes. I'm probably going to switch to these two pipes. Now is that enough room for the valve? It is. And then this one with a valve. Yeah. These are the valves I will be working with to balance the nuclear production. I need a nice platform for that. it's facing the elevator nicely. And then a ramp. So here. But I need to be able to check this thing too. That should be it, right? Just the valves and then it should be working. Oh, no way. The Ficsit machine is missing. Can this be fed? It cannot be fed. What the hell? That's a really sad thing. Oh, but of course it can't be fed if that doesn't have electricity. So now it has electricity, but it just can't take these. So plan number 2 has failed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So, since plan number 2 has failed, I need to do plutonium pellets in a particle accelerator. Which means I need to make a particle accelerator here. I wonder what's the output from the... Like, what do I do with the plutonium? There was a text message, I need to go away from radiation and check it. So within 2 hours, my son's gift will be here. And I guess I'll show it on stream. So, particle oscillator. I bet I don't have the needed resources. Supercomputers. I don't think I have any supercomputers. Let's see. This mission became harder than it should have. What do I do with the plutonium pellets? I do encased plutonium. And these I do into plutonium fuel rod. My god. That must indicate someone is coming. That was a postman bringing the gift for my son. It's a big box. And I don't have scissors on me, but So, for my son, I bought this. It's a G29 SE Logitech wheel with a shifter and clutch. Oh. Shifter and clutch. Because every 5-year-old boy should know how to drive a car, right? So I will make him. I had one stream where I was building the sim racing rig. And I need to attach shifter mount on it, and then I'll do the seat has to be soft, so I'll do that, and then it's ready. And And he can start driving. Okay, so I have a lot of heat sinks, yes. Producing heat sinks was fine with the aluminium. But I need the aluminium production to be able to get the nuclear production on. Unless plutonium pellets can be fed to Ficsit machine. So if someone has a spoiler and can tell me if plutonium pellets can be fed to Ficsit machine, that would be nice. But I should still have 10 supercomputers somewhere. Because I dismantled this thing. Oh. I should have 10 supercomputers somewhere. There should also be supercomputers here. From the particle accelerator that I dismantled. So let's go check out. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, saved. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. So, can plutonium pellets be fed to the Ficsit machine? Or not? It seems I'm going to have to find out. I need a little more quick wire. I mean, of course, plutonium pellets are probably good stuff. But I'm missing one supercomputer from another nuclear nuclear thing. You sort of need two operating nuclear power plants for it to be sustainable. One that's working on the plutonium and one that's making the waste. So, particle accelerator. And it's huge, right? Plutonium pellet. And waste. Probably going to do storage units here. Well, that sucks. Going to have to get some steel. I'm going to die here. This is the... I should... The lower floor is growing quite fast. And this will be indoor space one day. I need one more supercomputer. I'm going to build one supercomputer manually. Like manually load a manufacturer. It's only one, right? And then I can build the... nuclear power plant, yes, only one. Yeah, nuclear power is such a huge operation. And the waste probably is going to build more plutonium than one can handle. That's if it does, that's going to be so a manufacturer here. For a supercomputer. Just need to make one. One supercomputer. So I need plastic, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and 4 computer. Oh, pick up the steel that I needed before I forget. I'm just feeling the coffee leave my body as I'm trying to focus on this production of something way too complicated. So, nuclear power. I need cables, heavy frames. Heavy frames are probably down here. Nope. There should be some here. But I might have already picked them up. Yeah, it seems like I have. There's still a chance. Pick up some fuel while I'm on the way. Now please, heavy frames. No way. No way. Oh. Okay. Now this thing needs non-fissile uranium and uranium waste. So some of the waste here oh, that's not good. Some of the waste here will go into a storage unit. Man, this is getting so complicated. I'm like, oh. Once I get this working, it's going to feel so good. So that's going to be for uranium waste. And then another one. Of course it can't be in sync. And it doesn't need anything else. This for non-fissile. They should have some room for possible splitting in future. That I hope I don't need to do. And then comes out the plutonium pellets. And with the plutonium pellets, what do I do? I should halt the production. Well, I don't have any waste coming, so it's halted automatically. So the plutonium pellets go here with concrete assembler. Plutonium pellets. Encased plutonium cell. And concrete needs to be put here through a split. So I really hope it's going to be enough, because if not, it's going to be a rest in peace moment. Oops. What? How is that even working? Not properly connected in my view. Okay. And some of this concrete needs to go here. But that's unfortunate. What a complicated bunch of machines. I'll leave it up. So now there's concrete coming in here, making encased plutonium cell. Then encased plutonium cell needs to go to plutonium fuel rod in a manufacturer. And I need the heat sinks for it. So manufacturer here. Probably like this. Plutonium fuel rod. And plutonium fuel rod needs to go to a nuclear power plant. Man, it's big. I need concrete. And the space is still not big enough. Let's go pick up some concrete. I don't like that. Whoa, it's such a big project. It's I'm feeling dizzy about this. I'm probably going to need more water. I have one extra pipe. And one extra pipe here too. And one extra pipe here too. Right? Yes. One extra pipe is here and one extra pipe down. It's doable. It's doable. Please be doable. Please be doable. Ah. Wait. There is still concrete. There should be more concrete here. It can't be like... Can't be like I'm running out of concrete now. Oh right, I have concrete production. It's okay. So iron plates I can run out of, concrete I can run out of, wires I can run out of, and quick wires. Nice. Going down is fast. So for a nuclear power plant, I need another nuclear power plant. Yes. So if I use plutonium pellets, am I going to produce waste? If I am going to produce waste, then I need to be able to transport it back here. I'm so going to need a third one, right? It's going to need a third one, right? Oh my god. Okay, the water now. So there's one water here that's not used. Now bring the water here. Let's make this a nicer shape. Also, one more water. And if it produces waste, I can just feed the waste back here, right? But then there can be a bottleneck. So this should in a way be a smart splitter that only feeds the overflow to the right. Yeah. Okay. To the left. Overflow. So overflow of waste goes here. But then it might not have enough waste. I need to check it out. Once I have it working. It's too much to calculate. I'll just wing it. So now I need another water. Man, my head. Oh, nuclear. But there is a chance that it doesn't produce any waste. The plutonium one. There is a chance. I don't know yet. Never done it before, but if there's waste, there is a problem. If there's not waste, then it's end of the line and I can start running it. What am I even here for? Oh, the water. Ouch. So I need one more water, and it's this one. No, that's already there. Is it? It is. What? There's 4 water pipes going down. But what is this water pipe then? This is water pipe. Yes. It's going... It's the sulfur water. Okay, okay, okay. So I need one more water pipe. It's going to be the final water pipe that feeds through here. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. There it is. Okay. Clips way too much. Can I do this? I mean, I sort of can. And it's going to clip. No, it doesn't clip. Oh. So there's a slight issue. There's no more room. It's probably going to clip with the nitrogen one. Oof, yeah, that's not looking nice. Where was it? Here. Okay. It's working. It's not working. I'm not sure if I can see the... No, I can see the chat. Probably. It's always the same floor where things don't work. This one. Now it's working. Please have water. Yes. Okay. So that water pipe goes with this water pipe. And they have water pipe babies. No. So this one is sort of easier because I'm not feeding back any water. I don't need to play around with the valves. But in a way, I could play around with the valves. And put this one connected on it. Wait, that's okay. It's going to be way too complex if I do that. I'm not going to do it. Oops. Pipe is too long. Oh, because it's yeah. So, okay. It's starting to look good. Until I start thinking about the aluminium. At that point, it looks bad. So now there's a lot of water coming in. And I do need electricity, that's one thing. But I potentially have even more electricity than I was asking for. Once I get the aluminium. Oops. Oh my. So. Steel beam and electromagnetic control rod can be split from here. Hopefully not causing any problems. Oh, it can't. Oh, the steel can't be split from here. Oh. Ouch. So this already has all that it needs, right? Yeah. This has everything it needs. But this needs the steel and heat sinks. And the electromagnetic rods. Okay. Right, there's an issue here. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Now I need to produce heat sinks and bring down the steel pipe thing. Not steel pipes, the steel beams. Unless a hard drive saves me. Thought I had hard drives. I do. I'm already producing copper sheets, right? I need to produce aluminium, which is not the easiest thing to start up. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? I need silica production. For the whoa, what is this? Is the overflow of concrete? So I don't have overflow of concrete. Quite the opposite. I need more limestone. There's no overflow of limestone. More can be fed to these lines. Okay, it's starting to get really complicated in my head. Heat sinks. Aluminium sheet. Aluminium ingot. Silica. And aluminium scrap. Alumina solution. And butter once again. It's going to be a refinery. One floor down from here. Man. Okay, one floor down from there is... Let's see. Right about here. Hey, I'm trying to produce aluminium sheets. You can't say I don't have enough aluminium sheets. So this brings bauxite. To an aluminium fact. Oh my god. This will be so horrible. Can I even do aluminium factory partially and get it to work? Is it even possible? If I'm going to do like one refinery only. I'm going to try. Maybe it's possible to do only one. I did see some engines here somewhere. Nice. It's already 2:30. Man, it's starting to seem like I might not be able to finish this. I have what, 2 hours. It's way too close. So, this thing is supposed to do alumina solution. And then I need silica. No, not yet. Not yet. So this does alumina solution. So I need bauxite and water. Bauxite. And these things needed a lot of water. There was one that I'm not using, but I'm going to do this. Resource not deep enough. Dude, it's deep. It's deep. Deep on a whole nother level. I should probably do this instead. The pipes from here. So how much water was I bringing back then to my aluminium? Probably 3 pipes, to be honest. That's a lot of water. Huh? That's 2 more water pipes. I mean, this is not well made, so I'll cover that thing up. Okay. And I want this side to be as cool looking as this side, but I don't want to spend as much time now working on it. I need to do some sort of platforms that I can work on later, because integrating these rocks to that will make it possible to make it even cooler than that one. But ruining the view is totally a thing that could happen. So I'll bring down the pipes here. They need to go... Yeah, that's the floor. That's the floor they need to go to. But they need this floor and 1 extra floor to be able to go down there. Can they go to this floor? Oh my. It's close, but no. Well, they could go to a wall that's on this floor. So that's doable. Hmm. Yup. Copper sheets. Probably should take a lot of copper sheets with me. Because the aluminium production itself will need a lot of pipe work. Wait, do I have iron? No. So I should take iron plates too. I don't know if my chat is working, so I'm sorry if I'm not reading your comments. It's been a day for my phone. Okay. So those two go to the stone here. Has to travel. Oh my. It has to travel at least here. Okay. One away. So here. No, it's the next one. It's okay there. It can serve another function later on. Wait a minute. Nice. And they will travel here. And turn around here. And I'll make a observatory stage here. And then it overlaps with the wall. Nice. So on this, point I'll have the valve. It's really that far away. Hmm. junction. Valve. And now I have a valve here. So now I'm filling up this thing with water. And then this thing goes here. Here. Curve looks nicest. Okay. So now it has water. It's making alumina solution. All should be fine, right? Fine for what? Another refinery. So this produces silica and alumina, so there should be a lot of space between these two. Possibly this much. And while this now goes like straight, there will be a junction here later on. Alumina scrap. So it needs coal. And nicely coal is very close if we lie a bit. Pull this down here. To be honest, this has insanely nice space here. Let's just use this line. Oh! Can there be more needed here? No. This is the supply for storage, so it will not be expanded. Coal can travel through. So we have to travel a bit further, since this is Carterium production. I mean, now the factory makes actual sense. So much easier. And this is coal for the bauxite productions. Wait. This is sulfur, not bauxite. Wrong line. So that's wait, is this bauxite? No, this is Carterium. Okay, so it travels nicely behind the Carterium line. It's just the sulfur line is on a weird position, sort of. So now we are getting close to bauxite. Yep. Let's pull it down. Now we have coal in bauxite productions. And this. I mean, there should be room for more on this side too. There's one splitter here, so there needs to be room for another refinery here. This way there can be one more elevator on this side. Now it has coal. And it's making aluminium scrap. And this is making silicia. Next up, aluminium scrap. And I think it was silicia. Not sure. Need to go here on assembly. There should be space. Probably this way, to be honest. And this makes... Wait a second. Aluminum sheet here. It doesn't need silicia. Wait, aluminum ingots first. So foundry is what we are making. Can you... There's probably enough space here. Aluminium ingot. And then... This needs the silicia. So... I'm not going to feed the silicia from here. Since that will cause problems. Unless I do the merger thing. Yeah, I can do the... I need to do first one merger here. Nicely. And that's going to be too much space away from this, so we go here. So this produces alumina solution 120 per minute. Which means that it's not going to get filled. it's going to be okay like this. So this is silica. And it needs a smarter merger. This needs to produce the silica. Why would I do this? It just got dark. It's 3 p.m. This is producing... Alright, silica doesn't need the quartz crystal things first. That makes things easier. But what it needs is a merger. A smart splitter. And a production splitter. Merger. Smart splitter for overflows. And a construction line splitter. Oof. This needs to go all the way there. Over the Carterian production, it's good. I'll put the light on. It got dark early. It's starting to be winter time. In the middle of winter, like between Christmas and New Year's, there's not going to be any sun here. It's going to look like it's night for the whole time being. It needs to go there. I don't see any danger in putting electricity to this. So let's do it. Now I really need to think this through. Do I want to use the silica produced at the aluminium for the further aluminium productions? Because that means balancing. And if I can skip the balancing with the Ficsit machines, it might make things easier for upgrading. Since I'm not doing the whole aluminium line now, I'm only doing a portion of it. Yeah, I'm going to feed the silica produced at aluminium to the Ficsit machine. So this thing doesn't need any merger. Ficsit can have it. Huh. But there needs to be room for one more refinery without disrupting the nuclear power. Also aluminium scraps probably will go there. So that's now silica being fed here. Coal comes in here. And silica goes in there. To be honest, it should not point that way. And I did notice this is slightly tilted. That's fine. Oh, this should point here. Why is it saying blue here but not here? Weird. This is silica. We'll probably need a splitter later on. Well, we can work with this now. And that's going to produce aluminium ignite. We are still not at heat sinks. So now we need an assembly. That uses the aluminium ignites and copper ingots to make aluminum sheet. Copper ingots again quite far away. I need extra steel. Wow, I just found a lot of steel. So copper ingots are all the way here. And I did make a splitter here. So it goes to copper sheets. And it's actually meant to go for more copper sheets. But is there a floor down here? Nope. But I cannot make that much copper sheets since the plastic is already here. So I'll use these. It can go here. Let's check. Make sure. No, the coil was going from a nice line. It should go next to the coil. Nice. Oops. It should leave room here to go towards this area. Nice. Now we have everything we need for aluminium sheet. Now, aluminium sheets, how do I produce the heat? Heat sinks. Copper sheet. And where should I produce the heat sinks? I should probably produce them near this, but I'll produce them on this floor. Which means copper sheets will go this would be one option. Good one. There's one electric pole here. So it needs to come on this line. It still doesn't dodge. No, it does dodge. It's good. So you can still double up the production of copper sheets with the current setup. So this is not an issue if this consumes more than I thought, but it shouldn't consume that much. The issues will start arriving once I move on to manufacturing supercomputers and such. And at that point I can do copper sheets on another floor too. Okay. So here heat sinks. Let's do the elevator first so we get it aligned nicely. Can I do this? I cannot. Now this can be nicely split. This is on the different floor. And we have copper sheets for the heat sinks. So that's heat sinks. That's probably heat sinks. Oh, there's still the water waste. So water waste. Should I feed it back here? I should. It's going to take some balancing, but it's better to do it than not to do it. Nah. What is it even clipping with? This is now feeding water back here. Which does mean we need another valve here. Valve that's hopefully not going to stay. So this takes water at 180 per minute. 120 per minute. But half. Okay, so there's going to be issues here, since this is not producing full. No, this is producing full. It's 120. And this needs 240. So I should start off by making another one here. Why are they... Why is this wrong way around? So now I have the 120 alumina solution that I should have. Go. That's 120. Plus 120. So 240. $240. It's going to feed back 120. $180. So 60 remaining. 60 remaining is 240. And now we have heat sinks. So the heat sinks need to somehow travel down. Where's the chute? It's here somewhere. It's there. Hmm. I'm just going to grab from here. I know there's more on other places, but I still have 1 hour of time to get the nuclear energy working. I'm lost. Okay, here. Overflows. And productions. So, alumina scrap. Needs to have overflow being fed to Ficsit. And heat sinks need to have overflow being fed to a Ficsit machine. Oh, it feels like I'm not even doing nuclear energy. It feels like I'm doing something completely else, but no, this is all for that same thing. Probably should grab more cables. I need to put electricity for everything. Okay, so that's overflow, right? And then this one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. The nuclear energy. First time I do a song quote and the viewer count doesn't drop. Normally people stop watching. Like normally normally when I do a song quote, it's like the small amount of viewers that I have, they just disappear. It's like they feel the cringe. They can't handle it. So these are going to the nuclear facilities, right? Nice, nice. This one also going to the nuclear facilities. That's nice. So in this spot-ish, this spot, I'll do an elevator. And after this, we are not yet done. It goes in the middle. In the middle. Is it healthy to cringe at your own jokes? Man, this elevator soup is starting to be work of art. Oof. No. How do I get up? Okay, so I need to think this through. Nice. Danger. So where was this supposed to go? This is supposed to go to the particle oscillator. Nice. But hey, wait a minute. Wait. Something's wrong. Electromagnetic rods. Wow. So something's wrong with the rods. And we need one more thing here, which is steel. But there's plenty of rods here. I don't believe they will be a problem. So we need heatsink and steel beam. They go to the same place, so I should probably do them at the same time. It seems like I have enough time. So steel beams are already producing the encased things. Do I need to make one more foundry? I don't want to make a new foundry at this point, it's so close. But these production lines, if I get these balanced, I'm not going to touch them at all. I'm just going to build new. Ouch. So steel beams to the shoot area. Shoot area is one floor down from here, right? Yes. So steel production is one floor down. So there seems to not be... No, there is. Okay. There is overproduction. That's what we wanted to see. So we can now safely take this one floor down. If there is a floor there. Nope. Seems bad. We need a floor there. I'm going to build this as a marker. We should go like next to this. Nope. It was quite near to the plastic production. I don't like that. What's the plan? The plan is to get the nuclear facility working. And as you might see, the old factory is completely removed. I dismantled everything and started anew. And this has been fun. Like working on the new factory with full resources. It's been fun. It's a lot of work. But it's been fun. So I have nuclear facilities down here. Down here. Whoa. And I'm missing materials. At a very crucial point, I'm missing materials. The joys of building erase the old. Yeah. So I got phase 4 done, and after that I removed everything. And I will have hopefully have nuclear power working after this final ingredient, which is steel beams. So you dropped in at a nice point. You'll see the launch of nuclear. The dismantling rate is quite huge. And there's also, I think, 8 storages. I was filling up storages first with dismantling, but it felt like too much work, and I decided to just go on with it and dismantle everything. Okay, so we are down here. It's quite foggy in here, like you can't really see much, but there's nuclear facilities there. So this is heat sinks. They don't have electricity yet. I should put the electricity on before coming down here. Has anyone told you the trick to make your lifts as long as you want? No. I'm making this since I don't know such trick. But you come in at a good point to tell the trick, just when I finish the last one. Okay, so electricity to the aluminium line. Oh. Forgot to delete some of these. Oops. That should now be working and making heat sinks. It is making heat sinks. So that's the only point where I don't have overflow. But there is overflow on the last one, so it should be fine. Okay, let's go to the nuclear facilities. There's floor down here, don't worry. So this is the another one. So I realized a bit late to this project that for a nuclear facility to work without waste, you have to have another nuclear facility. So it needs 2. Oh, and these don't have electricity, right? No, they do have electricity. So now I need to pull the 2 final ingredients here. If you use 2 lift holes, 1 for start. Oh, lift holes. Okay, but I don't have floors made here yet. I can probably fix that at some point. It will look a lot more nicer. These are not all on sync also, like this one is on different heights. So I will need to fix the look anyway. The heat sinks are coming here. And I don't know if this will be permanent. I kinda didn't plan it to be. It's in the middle of the... Oh my god, I'm missing rods. It's in the middle of the factory and... I don't really like it. But I needed to make some way here to be able to build the lifts. So I need iron rods, iron plates, cement, and steel is good. And cement. There should be some cement down here. Just can't see it for some reason. Okay, let's pick up the cement from the main place. So I put the nuclear facilities down here so that the radiation doesn't disturb the other places of the base. I want to do like markings for the area that's radioactive, so that you don't accidentally go to a radioactive zone. Also the fog kinda fits the vibe. It needs to go here, right? Yes. Teachings are coming. And steel beams. Yeah, I'll fix the elevators at some point, but I need the floors to be there to be able to do it. And I sort of don't want to build the floors right away, since some of the facilities take more than one floor. There's still the new productions. How long are you going to play today? I need to probably quit when my wife comes home. And on evening streams I've been playing Half-Sword now. So I'm waiting for the early access to drop, and I need to keep my skills in the game. I made a new speedrun record, and it's pending verification from speedrun.com. So, this is now getting everything it needs. This is not getting plutonium pellets. This needs the uranium waste. So, what's up with the waste? Also, one more thing. I don't know if there's going to be waste in here. So I need to hook this up to where the waste is. So, in here, right? No? This wasteland. Yeah, this is waste. Waste comes here, goes there, and here. So this is waste. Waste goes here, and that's it. So I need to hook this up. To possible more waste. I think it's going to make waste. It would be too easy if it wouldn't. So waste comes out. Let's see. This goes on. Waste comes out. Some of the waste is now going to here. So as this gets filled, more waste is going in. needs 25. Let's speed things up a little. Take some waste here. And put it here. Wait, I need to go to the other side. If you press R while building a belt, it changes the build type. Yeah. Yeah. But handling the point of the corners is hard on the straight mode. Builds them on weird spots. So this is now the first plutonium I'm making. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. This thing is still not working. How many does it need? 30. Okay, so that's nice. There might need to be another assembly here. Five per minute. 30 per minute, yeah. But it's not going to work full time, so... It should be fine. There's a yellow light there, so it means it's spending more. And once this is working full time, there's one of these that's getting full. So I believe it's the one that's from these. And once these stop working, all of the waste goes here. So there's a nice bottleneck here. How close is this? 12. Take some time, take some time. $13. $14. Almost halfway there. $15. $16. And this one has still not started working. So the thing in this line is that it's good if it doesn't work full time. So this doesn't get filled. That's the whole point here. Which means at some point I can expand this to be 2. And hopefully don't need to expand this side after that, but don't know yet. Particle oscillator started working. How far is this? So it will slowly get filled up. I think. Let's see. We are hoping that there's a yellow light coming here before this finishes. Oh, radiation. So no yellow light. Radiation is growing. Morning shines. Two more. Final one. Now this starts working. My phone is all types of bugged. And it doesn't say I've dropped more frames. Still doesn't seem to get a yellow light. That's sort of alarming. This thing just consumed all the resources. Okay, this thing is working for a long time. Radiation grew again. Come on, man. Still haven't produced the first plutonium. How long does it take? 2 minutes. Longest 2 minutes of my life. Should be done soon. Oh, yellow light. That's perfect. So it won't be it was because I loaded the waste there. There it is. The first plutonium fuel. Now this one is working. Is there waste coming out? Don't seem to produce waste. Waste output none. Nice. So that's wasteless. So it's working on all the waste from here. In this area yo, this will be insanely hard to balance. It's now going to work as long as this doesn't fill up. And these are not working full time. So it means it's really hard to balance them. Also, these will get... Wow, no, there's excess waste here, but no excess... Okay, so it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. The waste is the bottleneck. And these have enough of it. And this one doesn't have enough waste, and this one doesn't have nitric acid. Why? Why? Oh! Hmm. Now it's working properly. So, we have nuclear energy. But I'm going to change things. Hey, wait. It's already connected, so I can delete this, right? And build this connection here. Right? Yep. We can delete this ugly power cable. So, should I contain the nuclear facilities with a metal cube around it? I probably should. But first, we have a lot of stuff to do here at the factory. We only got the energy production going on now. And it's at the... What? Does this mean the elevator is not connected to the grid? It does. So the nuclear power is working at its own. So now it's connected to the grid. Now the production is higher. Ah. So this is now my energy production. Let's see if the water fills up. The only thing I need to do with the nuclear facility now is come down the elevator. Like, let's pretend I came with the elevator. I walk here, should not be radioactive. I walk here. I work with the valves. And then I go check. This. So it's filling up. Pretty much. These are flowing at a really low rate. I'm peaking at 200. I'm going to put them at 150. No, 140. So it should become constant at some point. This should be 140 maximum. It's still filling up. Let's flush. It's still filling up very fast. I can't put a valve on this. This is like something that needs to empty itself all the time. I can nicely work here. Let's paint everything, since now it's working. Straight mode is better for the pipes because it's more heterosexual. Let's see if the viewer count drops. It's always when I make a joke. What? No one left. Oh my god. I successfully made a joke without anyone leaving. So now I have one song quote, no one leaving, and one joke with no one leaving. I'm getting good at this. Almost a professional streamer now. Only thing that's missing is the viewers. And well, I don't know. I manufacture vinyls in real life, so I could produce like decorations that advertise my channel, like a cloudy flow text here in the window and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think it's maybe a bit overdoing it. Come on. Okay. Got that. Got that. And that's done. This one I'll leave orange. There's one pipe there. So the idea behind my humor is that it's like cringe humor that physically hurts your head. Like you can just feel the brain cells leaving your body. That's the idea of my humor. And my wife, she like pretends to not like it, sort of. Like she sometimes says she legit gets lightheaded from a joke. Loses blood pressure due to losing so much brain cells in one joke. Especially late at night. Man, I make so cringe jokes. And it's like in a way you could say they are bad jokes, but that's the art of it. That's the art. They are They are bad on a whole new level. Or I hope so. And that's even more cringe. Okay. So we got through that explanation too. So, starting to gain audience that either has muted me or understands me. That's nice. Water pipes here. Early days my streaming was like I sometimes noticed there's some people watching, and then when I started talking everyone just left. And I tried, I really tried. But it just went on like that. So I'm going to paint the pipes first. I think this material looks incredible on the pipes. Especially this one, the nitrogen gas. Okay, this platform is working nice. So I don't need to worry about anything on that one. There's the water pipe to the nuclear reactor. There's plenty of this stuff. I probably could do another reactor. But do I want to... I want to do some other stuff first. Before focusing on more... Like, I don't need more electricity, so it's fine. Because I've been legit working at this nuclear facility project for so long. Would be a nice change to do something else. Some of the more simple productions next. But what should I do next? Like if I start from simple only, then it's going to be weird to scale it up. So I should probably start from the manufacturing things, like supercomputers and such, and work my way down. That probably makes sense. Yo, holy, that's a lot of production for electricity. So this line, this is the concrete. I need to do more concrete. No, this is concrete. What is this then? Electromagnetic rods, yeah. I checked it out earlier. Now this is not a good way to progress. I'm painting many lines at once, which means that I might miss something. So I'm going to proceed by painting one line at a time. I'm doing the heat sinks first. And these. And then these. I sort of want to put like walls around the nuclear facility, like thick iron walls, like a two-door entrance and stuff like that. Okay, iron plates are done. So next up, there's 3 more lines on the other side. Okay, heat sinks are starting to pile up. That's good. Really good. Then I need to go check up the water and see how much has been accumulated with the current valve setup. Okay, concrete seems fine. It's piling up here, so it's fine that it's used in 2 places. But is it piling up on the other one? It seems to be. Yes, this is good. It's piling up on both. So the current amount of concrete is fine for nuclear production, but I should expand on it. I should expand on it because on the production line it doesn't have that much overflow. But I did check the overflow during upgrading this, so there is still that. Next up is these. They seem to be stopped all the way, so everything's fine with these. And these are not produced from the same line as concrete. So we don't have the same issue as the last factory where where de-stopping would mean that the concrete flow is bigger. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. So we still have packages and electromagnetic rods. Electromagnetic rods might have a problem, so I'm going to leave them as last. Packaging, all fine, as it should be. This is making sulfur into packages. And packages go to Ficsit machine. That's fine. That's all fine. So now the electromagnetic rods. There is full rods here. Almost full rods. I'm going to follow that one first. Like, it might be that it's just piling up slow. But I'll have to see. So at least there's enough electromagnetic rods for the beginning production. Right. There's some queue here. Not too much though. And this one is full on them. This is feeding the uranium for energy production. Let's check that later. Now the other electromagnetic. Okay, this one is full too. This one is actually more full than the other one. And now there's rods going in there. So it's like probably going to get full over time. It's just not getting full as fast as the other lines. Let's check the water. It's not full. So we are close to a balance. Just that the pipes are not... Like, these are full here. So why does it get... Like, it should remain here. According to how I understand it. Since these are full. And the other line doesn't have feedback, so it doesn't need to be balanced. I think this is losing water slightly. No, it's going back above 600. But since this is losing water, with the flow staying constant, it means that this is somewhat getting itself emptied. Yeah, this is a workstation now. Radiation is creeping really close to the workstation. What? Okay, there's still no radiation here, but it's creeping close. It's already there. That's bad. Is there a way to contain radioactivity? Okay. So this one is working. It's feeding it here. Oh, uranium line. Let's go over the uranium line first. Uranium is coming in. And it's full. It's being fed to 2 lines. First one is okay. This is working full time. I'm making this. And it's full. So it will get a yellow light from that. But some uranium is going here. And being split to these two things along with the waste. The waste is here, coming from the factory. The 3 lines. Oops. Ouch. This waistline was probably for nothing. I don't know. Maybe at some point there will be waste coming out of it. That should be all painted. But I'm afraid the radiation will come over here. Unless there's like... There shouldn't be a waste pile here at any point. Wait. If these are piling up waste... They are not. Yes, they are not piling up waste. This thing is piling up waste. Plutonium waste. And uranium waste. Ah. Okay, so plutonium waste is different. I need to fix that thing. What do I do with plutonium waste? Wow, okay, that's a problem. So there's something called plutonium waste that can't be used for anything. Which means that I need to go check out the hard drives and try to find a solution. Oh yeah, I have a good amount of hard drives. And also technology, further technology. I might need to hurry up to find some way to use the plutonium waste. Unless, let's check the particle oscillator. If it has something for plutonium waste. No. Well, that's a bad thing. Plutonium waste. What do I do with... Hey, wife came home. Man, I don't want to quit yet. I'm in the middle of something important. Plutonium waste. This doesn't handle plutonium waste. Oh, but... Wow, okay. This is actually really good. But it doesn't solve the plutonium wasting. Matter. So this probably needs plutonium waste. Which means that this will probably be the... Very high and unstable. Okay, so I need to start progressing these. Okay, it's a good way to plan the next projects. So I'll do cooling systems next, along with radio control units and fused modular frames. And I want to do these platforms. But let's do some cleaning up. I mean, I could just complete these with these. Maybe not. No, radio control units. Yeah, easily. 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 I could easily complete these with Ficsit tickets. But do I want to do that? Oh my. Well, that's just a chunk item. Food items. Those I don't have a container for. Wait, why did I come here? Oh, right. Cool looking base. It is, there's one point I'm actually really proud of. I'll show it. So behind this wall of power storage, there's these pipes. This, and there will be glass on here, and then there's going to be glass here and sort of walkways here where you can look at the waterfall. And from this point I'll do like staircase that joins here. But I need to design this platform well before I can do it. What is this? Ah. Doctor's visit was... now they say it's unpaid, but I don't think I've received any original payment. Things. Okay. What was I doing? Cleaning things up. I really need to clean things up. It's going to help with further progression. Got some copper ingots here. Probably these. Wait, I'm not producing those yet. These are junk nowadays. Okay. How is this full? I somehow need to... Wait. If petroleum choke is full... No, there's a... yeah, there's overflow line that feeds it to fix it. Okay. It's all okay. And these... These. Others. Sailors are a junk item. I'm waiting for the hard drive to come. Would be nice to get some use for plutonium waste, but I doubt it's possible at this time. It somehow just doesn't get empty. And plastic and rubber are waste. Probably wires too, it's fine. Just leave one stack. Okay. How close is the hard drive? Hey! I can't paint it. Hard drive is 1 minute off. It's almost like junk. No, those are clearly junk. One day, all of the junk will be gone. Junk, 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 junk. Whoop, junk. Research complete. Let's go, let's go. So I could make a battery at the manufacturer. This would be a really good recipe, to be honest. Also this, now that I have so much plastic, would be okay. So these are both really good. I'll take those. We have one more hard drive. I sort of want to get exploring to get more hard drives. I like the hard drives a lot. Whoa. I'm going to clear out the like stuff that's clearly junk. And those I need more of. Yeah, I don't know. Wife came home when son came home. I should probably quit, but I want to check the one final hard drive still. So after the hard drive, I probably should quit. Tomorrow is Friday. So tomorrow, same streaming schedule. On weekends, I don't know if I can make it to morning streams. But on weekends, on weekdays, I'm going to be doing this every day. And yeah, let's still check the final hard drive though. I would bet these are good Ficsit points. Yep. Really good. I mean, it wouldn't even cost much to do the matter conversion on this. But does it really help? I do need to produce new stuff here. So Sam really becomes a thing on this tier. How long? 5 more minutes. And the final one. It starts to be good. Like it's starting to be at the... Well, there's the dismantle crate, but other than the dismantle crate, it's starting to be good. Wait. I don't have a storage for the thermals. Huh. Also, one point I like about the base, this. Like, there's no wall there yet, but there will be a wall there. And this will be like an indoor plantation thing. I'm also thinking of integrating these plants to an indoor one, because there would be a like a space for a wall here, and then I could put these indoors. But the bushes have not regrown much. There's some, but not much. I guess they are slowly regrowing, but really slowly. Now that does not look nice. These platforms up there. These I will remove. But the base will grow under this. It's slowly coming up here. There's some productions that's somewhat close, but not yet still. And I wanted to do some manufacturing here. Something that looks nice, like particle oscillators or something. So when you come to the base from the bridge, you can see those. And it's sort of like a separated area from this. And these will just have the storages and no air smoke from the production. And this is a conveyor belt level. There's supposed to be a walkway here, but it seems I have forgotten it. So I might have to build a catwalk here. Yeah, that's probably nicer. Nicer looking setup anyway. Oh, junk. Is the hard drive ready? 45 seconds. Oh. I'm still sort of hoping it could be something that handles the plutonium waste, but I doubt it's possible. Here it is. Coke steel. I mean, these would be good if you could get both. But alone they are both kinda useless. Let's rescan. Oh! The turbo motors now need cooling system. Radio control unit. Or cooling system. But it would be faster production. This also very good. $100 iron ignites per minute. To be honest, this is probably best. This is easily scalable. Okay. I have to quit now. I really have to. If I begin to do another project, it's going to take a lot of time. I need to go hang out with the family. So I'm going to go do that. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And yeah. Not much else to say. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. It helps my channel, and it really helps a lot. I'm pushing for the 3K hours, so. Thanks a lot, guys. And have a nice day.